Alrighty, hello everybody, welcome. Get my controller ready. Apparently he was like dead. I don't know, it was dead. Me. Hold up, let's do this. And we should be good now. Yep, we're moving. All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to some more Master Mode. Delilah, no. You are not trusted around expensive electronics. Moved fast? Sorry. She's coughing, making sure she's okay. But yeah, welcome back to Master Mode. Last time we took on 2 gyms. We took on Chuck and Jasmine, which is why our team is looking really nice and high in terms of levels right now. So we should realistically be breezing through the Team Rocket HQ and Mahogany Town all the way up until we battle Price, pretty much. And maybe even after battling Price, we might still have a little bit of an easy time. It might get a little bit scary doing the radio tower stuff, but I think we can manage. But let's do a quick team recap before we get into the shenanigans for today. So we have our Venusaur here at level 42. It's got huge power, which is awesome. Oh, I completely forgot to mention, we did go ahead and use our tutor/egg move and our ability change. I don't know if I talked about that on stream or if I did it after stream. Either way, I went ahead and taught Thickham's Seed Bomb because I figured that having a single target attacking or a single target physical attacking move was going to be the best thing for us. That's kind of just where my brain space was at. So we went ahead and taught Seed Bomb to our huge power Venusaur. So now we should be doing even more damage. And it's base 100, I say base, but it's 100 accuracy, which is solid. Very solid for us. We then have Sly, our Gyarados here at level 42. It's got Snow Cloak, which is not a great ability, but we didn't want to switch. We didn't want to give a legal ability to our Gyarados, unless Gyarados' ability was the worst, which it wasn't. So I decided to not change its ability. But it's here at level 42. It's got Drill Peck, Ice Fang, Aqua Tail, and Surf. We have Borked our Cresselia here, the Bold Nature Cresselia at level 42. It's holding the leftovers, which we found in the previous stream. Super Luck ability, of course, with Confusion, Double Team, Aurora Beam, and Psychic. This one is a big one. We got Rage Bait here, our Primeape at level 45. It's got Choice Scarf, and we decided to give it No Guard as its ability. Now, this is a little bit of a double-edged sword because No Guard makes it to where I don't miss my attacks, but as you can see in the ability, it ensures everybody's attacks will land. So your Zap Cannons, your Sheer Coal will land. Now, I don't know how that works if they were a lower level than me. That much, I don't know. But if they're a higher level, then I'm basically putting myself out there to die, which is not ideal. But we got Aerial Ace, which is ironic that we went No Guard and we have Aerial Ace on our moveset. But we have Aerial Ace, Cross Chop, Seismic Toss, and Ice Punch. We have Cynthia, our starter, the Garchomp here at level 45. It's holding the Charcoal to boost up that Heat Wave. It's got Poison Point as well. We got Dreadclaw, Earthquake, Dragon Rage, and Heat Wave. I'm really looking for a good, solid 4th move to get rid of Dragon Rage, because Dragon Rage, while it's beneficial right now because of the level scaling being crappy, it's not going to really do us much good if we're in important battles. So I'm starting to sort of keep my eyes open for TMs that we could potentially learn that can get rid of Heat Wave. And then last but not least, we have Zips, our Raikou here at level 42. It's got Hyper Cutter. It's got Bite, Spark, Thunderbolt, and Reflect. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is our team. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Ooh, did not want to move that. Hold on. Let's go ahead and spin our wheel, our challenge wheel, and get started with the stream today. No held items. Oh, that's a perfectly okay one with me. That is perfectly okay. That's essentially a free reward because I really don't need the Toy Scarf or the lefties or the charcoal right now, because like I said, level scaling is not really gonna... It's not gonna affect us. Like, we're not gonna really be bothered too much. But the good thing, and I made note of this, is that I believe at the tail end of the previous Mastermode stream, we were deciding whether or not we get 1 encounter from the floor tiles here, or if we can get 3, because there's a paralysis, or there's like a electric, a rock, and a poison one. So whichever one pops up first, that is our first encounter. And it's randomized, so we actually don't know. It pops up with a rock, but it could be... No, I don't have a Turtwig yet. I definitely don't have a Turtwig yet. I'm getting my series mixed up because I was like thinking of like, wait a minute, where have I had a Turtwig? And it's Black 2 that I have a Turtwig, or had. I mean, Torterra is not bad. I mean, another ground type in the future, another grass type. So nothing that we would use immediately. But hey, I mean, it's a good mon. We know it's good. We'd have a Torterra immediately because of the level that we're at, or the checkpoint level that we're at, I'd say. Go ahead and name it Join. It'd be sick if we got a thick fat Torterra. Just saying. Kill off that quad weakness to ice. Alright, so let's see what we could have gotten instead. So the poison one would have given us... Not really bothered by that. Dugtrio's fast, but that's about the only thing it's got going for it. Alright, and then the electric one would have given us... Okay, I would say we hit the jackpot. I would say we hit the jackpot here. And we only got about, what, halfway through here? I think we cleared out this floor, and that was pretty much it. Yeah, because he's down here, and he's scarred that Team Rocket grunt right there. We will have a crap ton of important trainer battles too today. A lot. So we kind of need to be prepared for that. Also, we just get a Poison Barb, which is not really going to help us out right now because we don't have any poison type moves on our team. We don't really have any poison type moves on our team, which... It's alright. I'd say that's alright. Okay, let's go ahead and Razor Leaf, and then for you, let's Aqua Tail. I'm actually surprised that the Venusaur outsped. I'm actually surprised Venusaur just outsped my Gyarados. But don't I have a lowered speed nature on Gyarados? I do not remember. Oh, of course, Magmar avoids the Razor Leaf. Which is, you know, it is what it is. Okay, 43. Look at these goons. Look at these goons right here. So the hope would be, given all the important trainer battles we have to go through, is that by the time we get over to where Claire's at, we have some mons close to her ace, which would be 49, I believe. I believe 49 is going to be her ace because she normally has 41, so 4.1 goes to 8.2. But her battle is just going to be scary in general. It's just going to be scary in general. Because we're at the point in Black 2 where it's like we're fighting level 40s normally, but like in this game we're not going to be there yet, which will actually make our Kanto run somewhat challenging, but also like worth it in terms of getting experience. Because yeah, being this many gyms in and having your levels be like this is a little bit whack. And to me, I don't know why. Especially when you think about the fact that the max level is 100. I don't know. It's an issue that everyone's been complaining about for 20 years. I think we can close the book on that one. Not that big of a deal. Okay, let's see what we got right here. A stone plate. All right. And okay, so 2 plates. It's what's funny is that like when I was a kid, and I'm sure most kids would think this way, but when you pick up the plate items, I would think like a dinner plate, but just colorful. Even though there's the picture for it that makes it very clear that it's not a dinner plate, that's the first thing that would pop into my head. Not being like quite literally a plate or earth, excavated earth or whatever. Love that the Hylo Swine had the Rindo Berry and not, you know, the thing that was quad weak to grass, but what we got here? Okay, that's not a bad move. It's just not great. It's not really anything to be like super excited for. All right, and then we got our 3 static electrodes as well, which I am looking very forward to. Now, if the tokens, or sorry, if the statics turned out to be dupes or species, which for me is going to be a little bit trippy because having so many series, I don't remember what I have in all my games. Like the last stream, we caught a Roselia when I didn't need to. If we obviously run into something that's dupes or species, then we can use that as a token. Because the statics are what they are. Like, you can't change a static. You only ever get one, usually. So, if any of our static electrodes are dupes or species, then we won't bother catching. And we will go for a token encounter. Come on, man. Wow. All because of the Intimidate, too. All right, 43 for Sly. Okay, let's come over here, grab this item. I think this is also a TM, is it not? I don't know what it is. I feel like my luck for randomized TMs as of late has not been. All right, what we got here? Camp Rock. Oh, I have a Drizzlemon. That could do us wonders. All right, we haven't lost really any HP. It's just PP that we're running lower on, which is still okay. I think we're fine for this fight. Which I'm pretty sure, doesn't this guy normally have a team of 6? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because he's normally got like a plethora of coughings and wheezings. Man. Alright, what we got? Quagsire, Miss Magius. Oh, this is perfectly fine with me. You joking? As long as I don't miss. Electivire? Ooh. Okay. I mean, he's 26, right? I should be okay. I'm gonna double into that slot, but I should be okay. I don't know why in my brain I was thinking he was higher level. All right, 44. Ramble. And Swablu. We are chilling. Another Jaboka Berry. They're just everywhere. They're always there. to think of it, how do you even get Murkrow in this game? I mean, I'm assuming it's got to be nighttime, right? But like, where would you encounter Murkrow? Obviously not in a randomizer setting, but like, in general. It would be nice if this challenge wore off before the gym. It doesn't matter. I don't know if it truly matters. I think we'd be okay. I think we'll be okay without held items. I was thinking, like, Choice Scarf-wise, for Primeape, he probably needs it, but if he doesn't. I say the irony of her saying that, where's my sense of dignity, as, you know, I have an accomplice. Oh my god. Well, Lance is probably going to be dead weight here. And so it did fill up the extra slot, so this is technically a team of 6 battle. It wouldn't go to 7, would it? Or however much more to fill. The thing that sucks about Present is that that's gonna be the, well, I should say the thing that sucks about Delibird is that it's only gonna have Present. Not gonna have any other moves. At least here. Please tell me you put the sleep the Delibird. Psyduck. You're fine. I've actually never done this battle. At least I don't think I have. And Lance loses his first Mon. I don't think I've done that. And I don't think that's going to happen today, but who knows? Who knows? Not me. Oh my gosh, I get so much HP back because so much lower level than Delibird. Oh, you know what? No, she only has 3 and they have 3 because I made it to where every trainer at least has an extra Pokemon. So he's gonna have 3. And I'm also realizing I should just be clicking the Seed Bomb button. Because it can't miss. Okay, Delibird is surprisingly not dead yet. Pull. Oh my goodness. This is exactly why we fully evolve things by level 40. So we don't deal with battles like this. I mean, to be fair, there was a Mamoswine and a Tyranitar. Can't look past that. All right, so we get 3 static electrodes. Like I said, if any of them are dupes or species, we will count them as token encounters. I'm not gonna overlook this. I am not going to overlook a fortress. Because it's bug and steel. It's got one weakness, being fire. And we know when a fire type is going to be out on the field. So I won't rule this one out. I will not rule this one out. No, I will not. Okay, it doesn't stay caught. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Excuse me. A little bit more damage to it. I know for sure I've not seen a pineco or caught a pineco. Nice. We will take that. Gonna name it hazards. Not how you spell. If this guy's got flash fire, or better yet, Wonder Guard. I think I have it set to where things can have Wonder Guard. Ooh, okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I definitely haven't gotten a Quill Lava or a Typhlosion. I'm okay with this. All right, let's go ahead and lob an Ultra Ball at it. Oh, come on. And you woke up immediately? It was a really early wake. Yeah, because this is my most efficient way of weakening it down, I feel. Because, I mean, I guess I could go in and Dragon Rage. I could have gone in and Dragon Raged, but I don't know. Could have done that, but I didn't. It is a starter, and starters typically have a harder catch rate, but, I mean, we got Turtwig rather easily. We've caught most of our starter Pokemon rather easily. I don't know why Cyndaquil here is acting like he's special. Really. He's nothing special. I have a plethora of other fire-type starters in the PC. Thank you. Go ahead and name it Vulcan. Send it to Bill's PC. Bill. And our last static electrode. So this is technically not species. Technically not species because we have a Nidoran female. So go ahead and catch it. A little bit disappointing because looking for something a little bit more unique. I mean, to be fair, I was genuinely happy with the Fortress because Fortress I've never used before. So it actually would be nice if we got the opportunity to use Fortress. Kind of how I felt when we did our Renegade Platinum Master Mode. My name is Henry. It was kind of like how I felt with Probo Pass in our Renegade Platinum Master Mode that we did last year. Just trying to get the opportunity to use something that like I originally look at and be like, oh, if I want to use that, and then being thoroughly surprised. And we didn't see it have Slow Star or Truant or anything like that, so we will have to see. Alright, we kind of said too that our level checkpoint we get from Price is kind of irrelevant because Price's level is technically going to be lower than Jasmine's. It is. Now, do the Mart people come back after we have done everything there? I feel like they do. Okay, let's see what we have got. So we got Hitmonlee, got the Bloom for a challenge, Gong. The Sassy Nature was static. That's not terrible because Torterra is not really that fast. Timid with Compound Eyes. That's kind of bad. That's kind of rough. Jolly with Dry Skin. Only you were a Nidoking. Mild with No Guard. Ooh. If only you were Typhlosion. I would teach you Fire Blast or... yeah, Fire Blast or Heat Wave. Those would be ideal moves to teach you. Yeah, but you can see we have a pretty loaded box in terms of stuff in there. So I mean, we've done a pretty good job of catching our encounters and not killing them on accident. I mean, we have gotten quite a few tokens, which has helped us out greatly, but I'm gonna come back over into this route because you can get ATM after defeating Team Rocket and causing them to leave. It's normally the TM for Sludge Bomb, so I'm hoping it's still a Poison type move. If it's Poison Jab, I'd actually be really happy. That might actually be disgusting. If I give my Venusaur with huge power bulk up, it definitely doesn't need the extra power. Truthfully, it doesn't, but that's kind of gross. That's kind of stinky. Oh, I guess they don't come back? Maybe do they come back after the gym? Is that what I'm getting confused? Is that what I'm getting confused by? Come back after the gym? I don't know. I do not remember because I swore that they came back. Oh, timer went off. Okay. Well, it's kind of a good thing we got into this gym then. I would think, anyways. Alright, critical hit definitely did not matter, but we'll take it. So it's easier for us to be like, hey. Alright, these Jaboku berries gotta stop popping. Because it's starting to get annoying. He's starting to get annoying. Synthesis, you don't need that. You already have Leech Seed. Steelix. Okay, let's Seed Bomb and Aqua Tail. I'm curious to see how much Seed Bomb does to this guy. Yeah, because I didn't think it was going to kill him, because Steelix has 160 defense? No. I think he's got 200 defense. And then his Mega Evolution goes to 230? It's ludicrous how much defense that boy's got. But we did go ahead and complete our challenge, which was having no held items on anybody. So let's go ahead and pull up our reward wheel in this bad boy. You know what? We'll take those. We will take those for right now. Let me actually note that down real quick. While that's happening, I'm going to spin our Mastermode a little bit. Note that. That one, and then what was it? 5. So I can use those 5 rare candies at any time I want, which is muy bueno for us. And let's see what our next challenge is. Lowest level leads. Okay. That one I kind of had to keep an eye on, because otherwise that would be really awkward. That's okay. That is okay. So what I'll do, we'll just lead with our legends, and then when they level up, you just kind of cycle through all of them. Because, I mean, we're trying to get them all to 45 anyways. But, like, again, this is another challenge. Is not really too much of a challenge. Alright, Pineco, Sableye. But now you guys are seeing, like, with the levels, like, we were just fighting, like, low to mid 20s for the most part in that base, and now it's like we're fighting mid 30s in here, so we need some form of stability as we're going through here. Alright, Thunderbolt kills the Sableye in one hit. Oh, I didn't even think about putting an item spec on. I should probably get on top of that. Even though, no, Cresselia had leftovers, so it had something important. It had something important. That right now I'm thinking about it. The leftovers can go back to you. The charcoal can go back onto the Garchomp. And the choice scarf can go back onto Primeape. Oh, you know what? I just realized too, we have the heart scale, which is super good for us. Because that means I can technically reach each Gyarados dance. Even though we haven't leveled up and learned it yet, so maybe I don't worry about it. Okay, I'm trying to remember this section. I think you have to stick those two pieces together. I'm almost certain that's what you're supposed to do. gonna double check and make sure. Alright, Spark you and Aurora Beam the Paris. Because I'm not needing to use my super strong attacks on these guys right here. Fly score, okay. My boy. Wait a minute, hold on. This is the first time we're seeing him. So I can find out where he resides. That way I can skip all the evolution crap as well. I need to find him. And soon. If I get a token, I'm looking for him. What? Everybody sash. Okay, it is. That's fine. That does literally nothing to me. For whatever reason, I thought I still had quick attack on Raikou, but forgot I got reflect on there now. Which I don't remember if the light clay was an item in this game. I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure you stick those together. Oh, yeah, no, I got it. I figured it out. Elite Four Pansy. You're giving me all of them. You gave me all of them in a minute and a half time frame. Oh, lightning rod. Oh, lightning rod's not the. It's not broken. It's just to where you electric type moves attack it. So I know it has lightning rod, which I guess that would be good to pair up with Gyarados, would it not? That'd be good to pair up with Gyarados. Because to be fair, I'd be down to have both of them as potential options. Porygon 2 and Porygon Z, because even though it's technically got another evolution, Porygon 2 is still usable. It just sucks because this is the generation before Eviolite, and this is actually the game before the Eviolite was invented, but I'd be okay with this. In fact, I'm curious, and I might even note down where I see that they spawn. Because I already wrote down that Porygon is in Route 48, and then he was in other areas, wasn't he? Ruins of Alph, the Whirl Islands. Does it actually tell me where he is in Kanto? Ooh. Oh my goodness, he is in so many areas in Kanto. But we actually physically encountered him in Route 48. Because it was after we got a first encounter in a route. Alright, where are you at? Route 40... 43. 47. So he was in the route before. Laker Age. Not Mortar. Barktown. Brother. So you're everywhere. So maybe it's just better if I do. Maybe it's better I encounter regular Porygon instead. Where's he at? 474. $35. But can't some of these be like in the water? 38. 47. Ice Path. Barktown. Okay, so there's a chance that we actually can encounter one today, if we're lucky, in the Ice Path. Otherwise, I'm gonna make sure I try to get every encounter in Route 48 in order to get one. Which is kind of what we've done up to this point anyways, so... kind of comedy that we have yet to run into one. Wow. I'm surprised that that didn't kill Typhlosion. Multi-scale is not an ability, though. And that's not filter or anything like that, because it's not super effective. So I have no idea how he actually just took that. Because that was 11 levels higher. So he definitely should have... Alright, whoever's in my stream, you gotta... You might as well clip the moment that I've ran into the entire family lineage of Porygon. Because every single trainer in this room has had a different version of Porygon. Focus Ash. And you got Signal Beam. Okay. Doesn't do too much. Or ugly. Okay. I'm telling you, when we have to do the Kimono Girls battle, we're going to be in the thick of it. We are going to be in the thick of it. All right, let's go ahead and save our game before we battle the gym leader, just in case anything silly were to happen. Hey, stop clawing that carpet. All right, let's go ahead and battle. We have our lowest levels out front. Now we're missing a little bit of HP on Cresselia, but we'll be all right. I still will never forget Sacred Gold Master Mode. Was that the first Master Mode we did? No, I don't think it was the first Master Mode we ever did, but it was one of the first. It was the first one that we did on a Drayano ROM hack, I believe. And we came to Price's gym. And it was a nightmare. We ended up losing the series there, but we just got terribly unlucky. But those were the early days of the Master Mode where we didn't have as good of challenges slash perks to help us out. Get that little bit of lefty's recovery. Laser Kitten. 41. That's the ace. That's the ace right there. So I'm going to Spark the Omanyte, and I'm going to Psychic the Blaziken. Oh. That's another Mammoth Lightning Rod. And you get parried. That's rough, buddy. You might have saved the Ammonite's life, but you're definitely worse off. Ooh, crunch. I mean, I lose out on the punch chance, but that's fine. I'm under the circumstance that, like, if we have to click those moves, it's simply because of coverage or something has gone terribly wrong. Like getting critted by a mud shot from an Omanyte. Okay, so Manaphy might actually outspeed me here. I just don't think it's going to have any moves. I don't know if it has Tail Glow right now. I don't know if it has Tail Glow this early in Gen 4. Acid Armor? Oh, that's fine. I think it does. But we're hitting specially here, so this should just straight up kill. Yep. And Happini. I kind of wish that was a Blissey, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I was about to say, that's a critical hit if I've ever seen one. Because I was like, oh, I'm curious to see how much confusion we'll do to a Happini. How many Jaboka berries are we going to come across? I like how that's classified as like a smart item. It's not luck, it's smart, it's intelligent. Yeah, okay. Alright, what does he normally give us here? Hail? I feel like we've already gotten this TM in this game. Recycle. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure we've already gotten that TM. Which is okay, I suppose. Nothing like, woohoo! Like, it's okay. I feel like I don't have an, excuse me, I feel like I don't have an item that I'd want to put on somebody. I'd want to click recycle. Okay, so Eastcons and the radio's acting weird. Blah, blah, blah. But this guy's again. Can't do that first. What am I doing right now? Oh, I'm grabbing the Cleffa because it has fly. That's what I'm doing. I'll go ahead and get Venusaur. Let's see. I'm gonna go check and see if the mart is open. Otherwise, I feel I didn't even see how much like healing I had or anything like that. Oh, we're still good on heal. We're really Pokeballs was what I was gonna go and try to scoop up. Not that we won't get encounters for a while, but still, let's just fly to Ekrutique, the shop first. Let's do that. I feel like we got a decent amount of money. I don't think we've actually I think we've withdrawn any of the money that's gone to Mom, so that could really help us out. If I come across anything crazy. I'm so curious to see how many of these freaking berries I got. God dang, how many times did she call me? We have 10 Aqua berries, 15 Kiba berries, 26 Colbur berries. Oh, it's a physical attack. The Jaboka berry and then the Rowep berry. I swear I haven't seen a single Rowep berry against me. Not a single one. That's crazy. Let's buy stuff. We have 44 grand? I was gonna say that's a lot, and then I just bought 20 20 Ultra Balls, and it's like, no, it's not. Fly to Goldenrod, and let's get this show on the road. Ahaha. I have what? Four admin battles and then a rival battle. So I have 5 important trainer battles to do. So let's see how it goes. Realistically, I feel like we'll be alright, but it also depends on the master mode challenge that we get, because we're obviously going to get another one. We might even have like 2 or 3 more challenges as we go through here. I don't know, 2 or 3, because it does take us a little bit to get through, but we need to go get our disguise first. So let's do that. All right, so after this timer goes off, you boys gotta eat something. He is hungry. Hungry man. Really, 29s? Brother. The challenge is gonna be to not complain about get. Oh hell nah. No. You can go. You must be out of your fucking mind. Go. Go. Sorry about that. Delilah thought it would be a good idea to chew on my phone charger. Puts herself in a spot where she thinks I can't see her. Like, come on now. Not your first time you've tried that. Alright, so let's go ahead and Aurora Beam that guy. Did a critical hit. He must have had a Focus Sash or something. Or, no. I probably Aurora Beam. I don't know who I Aurora Beamed. I don't remember. And the Drought's out, so that Shogun probably had the Drought. Because that definitely wasn't set up initially. Almost certain that it wasn't set up initially. Back to what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted. After this challenge timer goes off, we are going to eat something, because I pretty much came home and started streaming. And I thought I had enough food with me for lunch, but clearly I did not. Clearly I did not. guys got a team of 6? What the helly? Who's got Drizzle? Entei? Oh, that's terrible. Which, it's so funny that I say that because in our Eon run, we have equal parts is bad, but we have randomized Evos plus randomized movesets. And the Milotic evolved from a Lileep that came with Fire Blast and Tail Glow. So I'm just saying, if it didn't have either one of those moves, Milotic would be terrible in that sort of game. But because it has those moves and it has that ability, even though it's a water type, it's actually not bad. All right, we got Giratina, Wormadam. Oh, and it's the sand form of Wormadam? Oh, we're killing. Dare I say, we are eating right now. Shadow Sneak does nothing. I didn't think that would kill. I didn't think that would kill, truthfully, but it's all right. We're not in a perilous situation. Fighting level 25s right now. We're, quite frankly, we are chilling. But like I said earlier, Price's Ace's level. The level checkpoint that we got from beating Price was not going to matter because it was going to be a level lower than Jasmine, and we were right. So, I mean, it kind of sucks, but truthfully, it's not terrible because if we had to add something immediately to the team, you know, having that level 42 is not going to be bad. Even the checkpoint we get from beating Claire would actually really be great for me. To go through the Kimono Dance Theater with a bunch of 49s, we'd be pretty set, I would imagine. Okay, I got kind of worried for a second because I like kind of just spaced out or checked out, and I just thunderbolted the Great Illy, and I was like, is that gonna be enough to kill? Think you're a hero? On every day except for Fridays. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you should check it out. Magikarp and Shieldon. Wow. That's... I don't even know what to say to that other than that's rough. Truthfully, don't know what to say to that other than that's rough, buddy. No wonder this challenge was going to be easy. They don't freaking level up because I'm not getting any experience. Hello, stream. Mr. Sickness here. Hey, he's alive. Somewhat. Oh, forgot to mention, got another sub. So we are super close to 420, which actually, I don't think I mentioned this at all. Maybe I just thought of this in my head, but because we're at 418, it'd be really awesome if we got to the end of this week at 420. I think that'd be pretty dope if we can make that happen. The only way I can really control that is if I don't miss out on streams like I did on Friday. So I'm gonna try to be better with that. Obviously, Friday's situation was unavoidable, because OBS did not want to cooperate. It wasn't that I didn't want to stream, it's that OBS didn't want me to stream. Did not like me for whatever reason, so. It be what it do. It be what it do. But we're streaming today. Which today we would have been streaming ZA. I don't know. I thought about doing a makeup stream for it yesterday. Then I was like, no, you need to keep your day off as your day off. Because that's how burnout starts, is like, oh, I can, you know, just do one day like that. And then it's like, no, we can't. Because then you're going to start being like, I gotta make up for this, make up for that. Keep it in schedule so you don't have to accommodate later on down the road. It's not a life or death situation. It's basically what I'm trying to say. Alright, so Dropek, Darkrai, and we'll Confusion the Cresselia. There's the Roab Berry. Damn berries. Alright, Vaporeon and Numel. It didn't do as much as I thought it would. That's not saving you either. Hope you realize. Critical hit. Wow. And I have so much HP. Not even funny. Oh, you also have a leftovers. That's awesome. Oh my god, twinning. Did we beat everybody on this floor? All right, perfect. Absolutely wonderful. All right, so we completed our lowest level lead challenge. Let's go ahead and interact with our wheel. See what we get. Oh. Ooh, okay. 2 free encounters. I think you just take those, right? And I'm determined to go get my son. I don't know why I had to say my so many times, but I'm so determined to go get my son. Okay, 2 free. Do I have caps lock on? No. Just stupid. Which is not anything to be surprised about. Alright, so like I said, I'm gonna go quickly eat some food. So we are gonna pause this, and we will be back very, very shortly. Go ahead and play some music for you guys as well. So enjoy the music. Isn't it insane that we come back to game and mom's calling her phone? That kind of funny. Haha, hee hee. Okay. Let's actually spin our challenge wheel, because now that we're back, we gotta spin another challenge. I feel like that's spun forever. Am I crazy for thinking that? God! Freaking heck. Of course we get the Wi-Fi battle one. Which, hey. This is actually kind of funny because it's a little bit of a callback, because the last time we got a Wi-Fi battle one, we had everybody on this team except Gyarados. So, I mean, what can I say, huh? Let's go ahead, get as far as we can in 30 minutes, and then we gotta pull up our capture card. Freaking dandy. See, this one would be more convenient if we were already playing on the Switch. Or not in a super important story event. But no, we're quite literally in both. All right, Stunky and Articuno. Okay. I'm not killing Stunky this turn, that's for sure. Try not to make a mess, because I got some brownies right here. I want to destroy them, but I'm afraid just crumbs. All right. I guess we'll get rid of Ice Fang for right now. Because eventually we'll give Gyarados Waterfall. My idea, or my ideal situation, is actually probably keeping our moveset the same until we get to Indigo Plateau. So that way we can come back. We don't need Surf anymore. And the majority of Kanto can be explored on land, so without Surf. That way we can just run physical Gyarados the whole way. Damn, that crit might have mattered. Wasn't stab, though. But yeah, our ideal moveset would be having Waterfall on here and then Ice Fang. Damn. What the heck? Why does he have such a strong lineup? In terms of base stats, they're not going to be strong compared to what I have right now. I was about to say, why are we getting so many crits? But we have super luck. Which, now that I just reminded myself that I have super luck, I really need to get my hands on a scope lens. I'm such a sucker for sweets. And I don't get it. Because like I think about what I eat normally. And I feel like I can always eat better. But my sweet tooth just doesn't allow me to. Sometimes. I was kind of talking about this. So I help with that. I help with middle school electives, and one of their electives, health class. And obviously, with my education, my background, that makes perfect sense for me to go and do something like that, right? We were talking about nutrition specifically for middle school students their age, and trying to come up with like healthier alternatives. So there was something that we were talking about, and I was saying that one of the healthy alternatives was, it was like cheese puffs and a sports drink versus going with, no, you do not go back there. No. I don't know why you think you go back behind the computer. You don't. Come here. No, this is not attacking me. This is me trying to say, come here. It's just staring at me. Anyways, we were talking about cheese puffs and sports drinks, so like your Gatorade, Propel, anything like that. And then replacing it with like low-fat popcorn. I don't remember what the exactly it was for popcorn, but it's supposed to be like low-calorie popcorn. And they put on their sparkling water. And I said like out loud to them, like knowing myself and having tried sparkling water before, it does not matter to me what flavoring of sparkling water I have had. They all taste the same. They all taste the same, and I hate the taste of them. So for that, my alternative would just be just go with regular water, because it's better to have that as the... What are you doing? How needy this child is. So needy. Get away from my charger. You cannot be trusted. You can get away from the charger. Will we say we've been charging for long enough? I think we have. Probably risky to get up and unplug it right now, but I don't know. I think it's smarter because of this one down here. Can't see her in face cam, but she's down there looking to get into trouble. And I'm not a fan of what's happening. Or the idea of it, I should say. That's cool. I am surprised. You're the only level scale. Ass. But I'm surprised Cresselia has been putting in as much work as she has been. Freon. The Brava. Okay, another quad effective button right here. It truly makes me wonder, given the fact that like we're playing doubles, if I'm playing better because we're playing doubles. Like, I don't know if there's correlation there. Perfect. I didn't even think to talk about this either, but because today's Monday, I originally was thinking, I'm like, would it be a good idea to actually stream Eon today? I thought about it, and it's like, no, we haven't streamed Mastermode. The reason why I was thinking about streaming Eon today was, A, out of the I understand you want attention, but that doesn't mean get into things that you know you're not supposed to get in. Got a nice comfy bed over here. You can lay. Don't even think about going near that phone charger again. But as I was saying, I'm wondering if because we are playing doubles, I'm playing a lot more careful than if we were playing singles. But also at the same time, I just feel like our team is good. The Mastermode has been helping us in a way. Like, we've had some struggles, but also at the same time, we haven't really had struggles. I mean, I think our first stream was... The first stream was definitely... But I feel like we've definitely managed to pull together a good team up to this point. And just a reminder, too, with the Wi-Fi battle challenge, if we win the Wi-Fi battle, we get 2 rewards. If we lose, we just get 1 because we did the Wi-Fi battle. But if we somehow manage to win, get kind of cool. Really nice for it. Can you stop? Damn. I know we're 9 levels higher. I just didn't think that would kill. I think that would kill. Blood zip out front. Cresselia probably doesn't need to be out front for much, I imagine. Okay, so our first admin battle. Gotta do something about those teams. Kind of wish I'd had karate chop still, but I probably should have locked myself in this punch. Yeah, Ice Punch would have went. It's alright. Body slam? Oh, para. I thought I got it, and now it's okay. Caesar could be a little bit scary. Angro. That's crazy. If I had Garchomp in here instead, I would be eating, right? I would be eating. I'm gonna swap out. I don't know. Actually, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna heal with the freshwater because I don't think Primate. Yeah, Primate doesn't have a whole lot of HP, so rather be safe than sorry. And depending on the damage here, it'll kind of dictate like what I do next. Growth does have a lot of HP. 45 damage isn't really going to be hot. So my hope is that Crunch will be stronger, I think, than Thunderbolt. So the hope is that this combination of Crunch and Seismic Blast is enough to kill him. Oh. Well, he'll live the hail now. Kind sucks, but Not like he heals or anything. No, we're good. BI. Bumping in. I need to. Because I believe. Yeah, no. He, I want to make sure that's ready for. I almost feel it. Oh, having Cynthia in the second slot, I feel like. I mean, I just made the mistake of locking myself in the seismic toss. We probably would have been okay if we locked ourselves into Ice Punch or Aerial Ace. I just didn't want to go with Cross Chop. Which I kind of wish we had a better physical fighting type move, like Brick Break. But then again, I probably wouldn't have Go-Guard it. Ability. The fighting type is worth it. That is not 100% accuracy. Gotta go under. How far we make it in 8.5. Let's see if I'm able to figure out the puzzle on the first try. Alright, you know what? This is why we do what we do. Get out of here, Dialga. He's not parked still yet? Guess I must be Wormadam. Wormadam is fast round. Wow. Philippe's got it like that. Astro Acid? Okay, so you just basically took away my poison point. Which to me doesn't really matter all that much. Alright, Machamp. Does he get Brick Break by level up? I feel like we just Thunderbolt and Heat Wave. Because I can get the burn with Heat Wave. That is a possibility. I can get a burn with Heat Wave. Still lives, Cross Chop into the Raikou. Cargo. I think that you have 2 level 41s. I know he had a Machoke as his starter. So this Machamp should be the ace. There's this like our Black 2 Eon run where we fought our rival in Umbrella Town and he had 3 different Nidoqueen. Poor fish. Flareon. Oh, you're annoying for that one. You are annoying for that one. Be honest, Flareon kind of gets shafted in terms of learn set. Thank you. I hate using speed up for situations like that, but him getting a double protect, dumb. Sure, every battle you do is a double battle, but like everybody else is doing single battles, and it's like, oh brother, here comes this guy we have to fight. He only does doubles. Blah blah. Develop a mark. Ooh, I did not heal. Bad choice on my part. Hold on. Hold on. And I can't be swapped out? Crazy. I guess I'll Hyper Potion here. Should I Heat Wave? Heat Wave's the smarter play. Because I think a Dragon Claw is not killing Gliscor. I don't want to EQ. Dragon Rage makes no sense to go for. Wow, it killed me. I'm actually really surprised. I know our special attack isn't that great on the Garchomp, but still. Dragon Rage kill. They're one of these. I think it kills Gliscor for sure. Excuse me, sorry. I mean, you guys didn't hear it, but. Totodile. Are you all the focus ashes? My man's just cycled the focus set. Too bad it doesn't matter because he's dead, but. Alright, 45. Everyone's 45 finally. That is at least good for us. That everyone is 45. I guess the nice thing is that we can swerve our way through and battle all the people here before we need to push all the buttons. That is at least nice for us. Pick you, and I'm going to click Aquatic. Brother, how many focus sashes are we running into? Alright, Fencer. Drowsy. Drowsy. I like how our Garchomp is our spread move on. I was about to say, there's no way I'm killing Drowsy in one hit unless it's a crit. I was right to believe. Alright, so the timer went off, which means go ahead and over into the world of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Wi-Fi back. Operate? Because it's been only watch. Pop up all. We'll figure it out. It doesn't. Why it doesn't? I plugin thing for PlayStation. Gosh. I fucking hate this. This reason. This just is why do my settings have, because I'm not maximizing this, because if I maximize this screen, and this is going to be the case for any of it, Free Time Friday one, it's going to pop up, looks dumb here. And we just unplugged it. Heck. I don't get it. Why does this happen? And it's of course the time when I have the freaking Wi-Fi battle challenge. Activated. No, you know what? No. I'll plug in fucking other HD. Other HD. Right fucking right there. PlayStation 1 we're gonna plug back in. I'm gonna activate. And happens. Nope, still. Um Maybe what I need oh, pop up with does. Okay. And I have it thrown. No, not. Does it really matter if, or does it matter rather if I can see it on my it true. Yep, we're just gonna have the Free Time Friday one pulled up. Because it's easier like that. Okay, so we need to get our team. I'm not gonna bother with held items. I'm just gonna get them on the team. So Venusaur. Yeah, this is. We got Venusaur. What else? Primeape is stock, so we'll grab. Nobody from here. Gyarados. Anybody else in this? Because we got what? Cresselia, Garchomp, Raikou. Those are our last three. Raikou is in this box. Excuse me. Sorry for all the hiccups. And right past it. Garchomp. And Cresselia. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead. I don't need this. I don't know why I saved, because I was gonna automatically save when I had to connect to the internet. But like I said, for this challenge, we've done this before, but for the challenge of a Wi-Fi battle, if we win, we get 2 rewards. If we lose, we just get the 1, which again is a win-win for us because we're getting something out of doing this. You know, we're stopping our progress of the master mode to be doing this. So I choose battle rules. All right, we're gonna go with normal rules. What music do I feel like listening to? Yeah, let's the professor music. Oh, Gyarados is holding a red card. I missed that apparently when we were building, well, putting them in the party. Okay, we got. Okay, this is an interesting. This is an interesting team. I mean, I'm just gonna lead with Venusaur. Go right down the list. And I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make that very clear. I'm gonna try. But it's not guaranteed that we win battles like this. Oh, he brought only 3. Charge bug. Interessante. What does he normally have as his ability? Battery? Something like that. Should I be worried about this? I feel like I shouldn't. But also at the same time, I don't feel like I had any moves to hit either one of these typings. I'm more so curious to see what this guy's gonna do with the Charger Book. I feel like I should actually play to the red card. You know what I mean? So hopefully he doesn't go for like a Thunder Wave or anything like that. Sticky webs. Okay. Did he really only bring this thing for webs? Okay, so there's the T-Wave. Okay, let's think about this for a second. He possibly brought Noivern. But I don't know. I'm gonna just Stomping Tantrum to see how much we do. I didn't think it would do a whole lot. Electro Web. So this Charger Bug's whole purpose, the lower speed, is to lower speed. Okay, good damage there. As long as we don't get full parried. I'm curious to see what he sends in now. Okay, big Groudon moment. This is maybe okay. I could bait a ground type move by going into Cresselia. I mean, I feel like I just try to get a Screech off. You set up hazards, right? Set up hazards, which is fine. I'm gonna go for the CC. Yeah, he... Special Groudon. That's a interesting set. All right, I guess, I mean, he set up the sun for me. I do get Sticky Webs, so I think Chlorophyll boosts your speed by double, but Sticky Webs lowers me by 1, so I'll still be +1 speed. I should still outspeed a Groudon, I imagine. I'm gonna get caught in the Sticky Webs, which is meh. But yeah, Solar Beam. Not bad. Not bad, I would say, right? Okay, what is your last mon? Slitherwing. Ooh, for the photosynthesis. Ooh. So is it his attack is heightened? If I Worry Seed, does that take away his proto? Goes to fire. Okay. Does he get any fire moves that he can attack with? Flare Blitz. Yeah, that'll do it. But that means I can't get hit by first impression. I'm trying to think of who would be the best in a situation like this. I feel like Garchomp. Is that ridiculous to think? I mean, I'll take some rock damage and I'll be -1 speed, but he might be scarfed, actually. Ooh, damage, but we get Rough Skin, Flare Blitz, Recoil. I didn't see an air balloon, so I think we're winning here. And for the record, I technically won fair and square. He brought 3 mons. I only used 3. I would say that was fair. Did we even... Who do we use? We use Venusaur, Primeape, and Garchomp. Yeah, no, that we were fair. We played 100% fair there. So we get 2 rewards for winning the Wi-Fi battle. I kind of don't have any words. Not like it was like a huge monumental victory, like, oh my god, there's no way. I didn't have to resort to using a red card or anything like that. Like, we were good. We were good. So let's go ahead and save our game. Close out of this, because apparently there is an update for Z-Day. Unless, did it already install? Must have already installed. That was fast. Let's close that. We need to turn this back on, even though we're not playing in this scene anymore. And let's go to our master mode. So, like I said, 2 rewards for us winning that Wi-Fi battle. So let's go ahead and interact with our first reward. Okay, so that's a reward that doesn't work because it says can bring over another Pokemon from a previous game. That is only working with Generations Master Mode. We cannot do that. Make any Pokemon. Flashbang. Holy shit. Make any Pokemon. Which on my team right now, it'd probably be a toss-up between Cresselia and Venusaur, maybe. I mean, Raikou Shiny's not bad. Let's see. Oh, a jailbreak is 100% worth. 100% worth. That is great for us. Could not have asked for anything better, I would say. Okay, so we are now back to our regularly scheduled program. Let's continue with some of this. Mom time. So we got to go see Mom in the next 30 minutes. We got to talk to her 3 times and we get our reward. Now that could be something that I could go do now, get the easy reward, but I don't really feel like doing that. I'd rather try to knock out as much as I can. Hey, funny enough, calling me on the phone. I actually never thought about that. I could just modify it to where like I could call her on the phone. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know if I have that challenge listed in the description, because I feel like I listed that challenge in the description specifically because if people have a question being like, okay, what does mom time mean? Like, what are you supposed to do? So yeah, we'll try to get as far as we can within this 30 minutes. My ideal stopping point before we have to go see Mom would be Or we fight Ariana. But that could also be pushing it a little bit. I truly don't know. I truly don't know. I'll let you in on a secret if you can beat me, buddy. I'm not worried about these doors. I'll just be more impressed if I actually get it right on the first try. We'll have to see. But I'm just curious to see if I can get it right on the first try. All right, Kabutops. We'll just go for the EQ and Aquatail. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Don't tell me he had a Focus Sash, too. Okay, no, he had an Enigma Berry. I'm gonna Dragon Rage and then sure, we'll Surf. And you know what? It's actually good that we gotta go back and talk to Mom because now I can get the money back. All right, I believe it went 2, 3, 1. Dude, I told you I'm smart. I remember shit like that. I feel like it was harder in the original games. I remember it being difficult. And I think it's just because it had the animation where it would like take the screen to open the door. But I don't know. But I was gonna say, like, I remember that puzzle because the first one is not 1 and the last one is not 3, so excuse me. Trying to remember that. God damn, every single time we fight Numel, he's just gonna have Pashao Berry? You know, I wonder if they're caught with holding a Pashao Berry. Into the mons that have like the Jaboka berries, like I wonder if he's just, you encounter him in the wild and he constantly holding it. Because he technically, I believe when you catch Numel, they're like almost always holding a Rost berry. I don't know how I know that or would remember that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Okay, Dragonair and Houndoom. Just gonna go ahead and Earthquake, and then we're gonna D-Dance. That way I don't waste TP on a move. Attacking move, I should say. Yeah, I just realized the importance of the synergy. Because I get a D-dance up after Garchomp kills the entire field. We're gonna be in a great spot. No, he doesn't have Ice Beam yet. I think Kyogre learns Ice Beam at 35. I believe that's when he learns Ice Beam. I didn't think EQ would kill, but also I'm 18 levels higher, so I don't know why I didn't think EQ would kill. Well, dumb sometimes. I actually need to check something real quick. So, because I closed and reopened my OBS, I need to realize how long I'm actually at for streaming. We're at 2 hours and 45 minutes, so probably another hour 40? Yeah, I'd probably go another hour 40. Just because we had about a 15-20 minute window where we were eating food, sustenance. So we'll keep going. I don't know where we're gonna end up. Truthfully, don't know where I'm gonna end up, but I mean, it'd be cool if we got to Claire, I would say, but truthfully, it just depends. Depends how the master mode treats us. Now, I know Articuno can have Ice Shard, but at the same time, I don't need to worry about it. Now, if it was like 35 or 36, I would 100% tap claw on the carpet. It's a Viper. Okay. Well, Dragon Rage and Drill Peck. I would say, honestly, if we could get half our team to the level that Claire's Ace is going to be, I think we'll be good. But I swear, when we fought Claire's gym in the past, like we got to her gym trainers were no joke. Well, we already have that TM. Do we? Or am I thinking of Black 2? Yeah, we already have that team. Rats. Excuse me. Alright, we got the card key. We have another 18. I might actually be right on the money with where I want to end up beforehand. I doubt we're gonna finish the rest of the radio tower. But who knows? Nah, I don't think we will, because we got 3 admin battles. That's for sure gonna take us for forever. Right. Go heal up and get my my moves restored. I was thinking about this earlier, but when it comes to layouts moving forward, like we'll try to keep the layouts generally the same in terms of like structure and how it's supposed to look. But instead of adding Pokemon manually, thinking about using the PokeLink software, which we'll get to. Like I said, I think we'll do it next series that we do, whatever that next series is. Like have that be the standard. Not that I don't like putting them on the layout right now and having like uniqueness. Kind of why I've been going with the shuffle pictures instead of like the 3D models like we've done plenty of times before. All right, so Raikou and Sceptile, the dynamic duo. Here's to see how much it does to Sceptile. Oh, and he's got color change. You know what? I feel like that's actually a somewhat fitting ability for Sceptile, because he's supposed to be like a I mean, he's supposed to be a reptile, and like Trico's a gecko. I feel like it has some connection there. I'm just not connecting it very well with my words. You know what I mean? But back to what I was saying, if we can get our entire team to, well, I'd say half of our team to whatever Claire's ace is, which we think is 49, then it truthfully doesn't matter if we don't get everybody there because of the level checkpoint of everybody getting to 49. All right, so we'll battle this guy, then we could probably battle Ariana, and then maybe we'll have to go back. But maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe this one will be a walk in the park for us. Maybe all of them will be walks in the park, and we just steamroll. That would actually be the most convenient for me, is if we can actually beat all three of the admins that are remaining in a quick manner. And I'm not going to use speed up because that's boring and lame, I feel. Ooh, Pidgeot. And Onyx. Okay. No warning comes up. I'm going to Dragon Claw the Pidgeot. And I'm also going to Aqua Tail. Or should I Surf? It's risky, but it should kill Onyx in one hit. And I feel like if we don't kill Pidgeot, we'll still do a lot of damage to where a Surf will kill. So I'm going to end up hurting my Garchomp, but I can't imagine Surf doing a whole lot to me anyways, so we'll be fine. Oh yeah, we'll be good. That does nothing. Surf, he'll do nothing to me. Yeah, no crit on myself. That kills. Ooh, Pashao Berry. No, that should still kill. Yeah. So I'm 13 levels higher. It's still normal super effective. And Onyx has no special offense, so Zigzagoon. Wow. What a guy. What a guy that he has all these weak pocket monsters. I'm just gonna be safe because I would imagine I outspeed here. I imagine I outspeed. Gengar's the one I'm kind of wary about, but oh, Sucker Punch. Okay. That was a crit. Damn. All right, let me get this item first. Which I probably could have snuck around him to get this item, but that's fine. Mystic Water. May use that on Gyarados. I don't know. Do I remember you from the hideout? Oh, I don't know. Ooh. Okay. I feel like this is... I feel like we're fine. I feel like we're fine. 38. Meganium at worst has Petal Dance. That goes into Gyarados. It's Life Orb. Wow. Life Orb, okay. Dang, then that really didn't do a whole lot because it was Life Orb then. When you color that picture that way, it really tells you that that didn't do a whole lot because that was Life Orb boosted. Which I don't remember how much Life Orb boosts by. I think it's 20%. I don't remember entirely though. Okay, but half our team's done already, so Wish Cash. And Typhlosion. Alright. I mean, I EQ and I Aqua Tail. Or no, I Drill Peck. But I don't think an EQ is killing a Wish Cash in one hit. I don't think it is. Yeah, no. Clear Leap. Wow. Okay. 38s. Do you have all 38s? And I miss. Come on, really? But I mean, I completely rinsed through her team, so it's not a big deal. Now it's Archer's team that we gotta worry about, because he normally has a time to say goodbye to Dragon Rage. He normally has a 38 as his ace, so that's gonna be what? 3.8 goes to 7.6, so that goes 8, so 46. Ooh, it's gonna be somewhat scary. I swear to God, if it's a legend, this game wanted to see me lose. This game wanted to see me lose if it's a legendary. That's all I'm gonna say on that. All right, can we get through this in 8 minutes? Really, it'd be nice if I could get through it in like 4, so I can get enough time to get out and grab Cleffa to go fly, but we're gonna be a risk taker here. Volbeat and Magmortar. Okay. This is fine. Okay, you can protect. I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. I kind of wish I de-danced, but I think we're fine. I think we'll be good. Earthquake should one-shot Magmortar. And because they're 40s in this battle, they're going to be all fully evolved. Ooh. Terrifying. So he's going to go for an ice move into me. That's for sure. I imagine that I can live with Rage Bait for one turn. And that a Cross Chop is enough to kill. Oh, I hope he does not have Blizzard. I gotta hope that he does not have anything like Blizzard. Ice Fang. Okay. That will probably still do a lot. That did almost kill me. Okay, Blastoise comes in. That's fine. I'm gonna Cross Chop to get this Walrein out of here. I'm gonna Hyper Potion. I would like to imagine that I kill with Cross Chop here, but even if I don't, we should be fine. Wow. He lives. Aqua Tail to the Primate. Ice Fang. Oh my god. I don't know how much HP I just lived on. 4. Okay, as long as he doesn't have anything that's super effective against Venusaur, I'm swapping in the Venusaur next turn. Great. I could have used that the last turn, buddy. Water Pulse. Don't get the confusion, please. Down Mega. Actually, no, this is fine. It might be fine. I don't wanna say it prematurely, but I think we'll be okay here. Protect? Oh, that's perfect. That is the best case scenario for me. His Ancient Power goes into me, into the Gyarados. Does nothing. Drill Peck should kill. No Focus Sash or anything like that, so we're good. Leafeon. Oh, this is absolutely good. This is absolutely good and great and grand and wondrous. Double Protect. Why would you Synthesis immediately? Why would you do that? How fast is Leafeon? I didn't think Leafeon would be faster than Venusaur. Okay, Skull Bashing. That's, you know, that's whatever. A huge power Seed Bomb should still kill him through +1 defense. Wow. I'm actually impressed that he just took a +1 huge power Seed Bomb. That was Stab and super effective as well. That's insane. Whatever he's... That might be the true big man Blastoise right there. Alright, but we got out. Got out without losing anybody. Primate was close. really damn close, but all right, stop talking. Yeah. Give me the rainbow wings. Shut it. Okay. We got 2.5 minutes to get there. Sorry for speeding up this portion. It's just too much dead space. Okay, let's get the Cleffa in the party. And I got a little too close for comfort. But that makes me wonder if switching to excuse me, Raikou would have been better. Because it sent out a Yanmega, Blastoise, like I probably would have been better off, maybe. But then again, like if I got frozen or something like that. Ooh, positive money. 86 grand? Give me all of that. That's not what I have. 6, 1, 0, 4. Okay, so this is 2 and 3. Now we have 156,000 dollars, Poke dollars, I should say. Which means we get to spin the wheel for a reward. So I don't even know what I would want. Oh, a Master Ball would actually be grand right now. Okay, we can make another Pokemon Shiny. Well, you know what? The debate I said earlier about Venusaur or Cresselia, I can do both if I really wanted to. Let's do it. All right. Damn. I didn't even think about the fact that the timer was going to go off. But I did the challenge, so that's why. Okay, so there's that. Let's go ahead and spin our next challenge. Oh. That's a rough one. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that one. Is it smart for me to... I mean, we have plenty of healing items. So we're not able to enter a Pokemon Center for the next 30 minutes, which kind of sucks. I can still go to Mart's. But I'm not able to go to any Pokemon Centers to go in and heal. So we got to be a little bit careful. And we're not able to get our Venusaur either, which kind of sucks. But I am going to go ahead and I think we're going to use our free encounters right now. I feel like that would be a good idea, which I say that it's like, hey, you don't have your Venusaur that has whatchamacallit. You don't have your Venusaur who has the sleep powder. I don't know why I blanked out there. Sorry. I'm trying to see if in my because Google Drive I have it in night mode. Why do I not? Can I have it in here? Tools, extension, help. No. No. I'm just wasting time looking at this. Okay, so we have 2 free encounters we can go ahead and use right now. We're gonna try to get ourselves a Porygon. We gotta remember that we do not have our Sleep Powder on, and we don't have Dragon Rage anymore either, so catching stuff might prove to be a little bit more difficult. But that will be okay. At least I have a use for these freshwaters right now. That's all right. So first free encounter is going to be, we have balls, right? Pretty sure I bought some. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we bought them before we did the Goldenrod event. It's all coming back now. I remember doing that. It's my day, baby. It's my day. Okay, let's think about this for a brief moment. How can I get this guy easily? I don't know. Oh man. Okay, Magnet Rise. So like I said, we found out earlier that Porygon 2 has Lightning Rod. We don't know what Porygon Z's ability is. Is it outlandish of me to want to catch 2 of them just so I can have 2 different ones? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, stop teasing me. Yeah, stop teasing me, my guy. I can't send in Cleffa against you. I'm not trying to lose the Cleffa. I don't think I'll ever use it, but I wonder what like the custom TMs we have, if that'll actually make Porygon Z even more good. I mean, he gets Tri-Attack at 50 though, and Nasty Plot and things like that. So it's like, given how we do this series, probably be pretty easy for him to get beefed up in no time. Get Recover. Yeah, he might not have an attacking move. No, he certainly has something like Psybeam. Magnet Rise, Recover, Agility. What else? I have no idea. Can you actually like find him in the wild in this game? I know in Let's Go, I know it's not the same thing as Heartgold Soul Silver, but I know in Let's Go, he was in the route between oh, he was not catchable. Okay. I think we'll name this one Jukebox. Okay, so that's 1 free encounter down. Am I crazy? Am I outlandish for wanting to get a second one? I honestly feel like I should and just try my chances, because if you think about it, the only way that I don't get it right now, a second Porygon, is if I run into something in this grass that I have not caught, which I believe as of right now is only Drapion. So I could get lucky and run into another one right now. You know what? Today's my day. Today is my day. All right, let's see if we can catch another one. And actually, the nice thing about doing this is I got a repeat ball, but also if I got better natures. So if I get a defensive nature one, I can make that Porygon 2. I get one that's a special attacking nature, I can make that Porygon Z. Trying to make sure my PC is not getting too hot. It doesn't feel like it. Yeah, he had Side Beam that whole time and he never went for it. Dude, he's shaking twice. He's teasing me. But you want to know what's nice? Is that doing these two free encounters has now knocked off 10 minutes. 10 minutes off of this timer. And I'd make the argument that that's a win. And he agrees. Let's go, man. Name this one. Unfortunately, we're not able to check him out, like I said. But that's okay. I'm under the impression, or the idea, that we probably won't use Porygon until something happens to one of our other team members. That's kind of the headspace that I'm at right now, is that we're probably not using our Porygon until then. Yeah, so now they're back. So Team Rocket had to be defeated first. Okay. What do you got, Grandma? Black Sludge? Ooh. I will grab a Black Sludge because we have a Venusaur. Black Belt. Okay. So, I mean, Black Sludge is great. It's essentially like a second leftovers, so I mean, kind of just take that if you get the opportunity. Oh, I don't have him in my party. Hey, Tristan, remember that whole tirade and rant that you were talking about not being able to go to any of the Pokemon centers because you don't have your Venusaur in your party? Who has sleep powder? All right, let's think. Do we want grass encounter or do we want water? Do we want grass or do we want water? I don't know. I mean, I feel like I've peaked because I found my boy, my son. Like, we can only go up from here. Well, no, peaking is like you hit the top, you kind of plateau. I don't know, man. Point is that I'm giddy. I'm happy that I got a Porygon finally. And would love to use one. I mean, we have a primarily physical team, so Porygon's getting, you know, slotted right on is not a bad idea. Unless Porygon Z has huge power. And it's not a good idea. Because I don't think Porygon gets a whole lot of physical moves. Or good physical moves, I should say. I don't think I got the good rod from the Laker Age, did I? I don't think I did. Go back. Oh, you know what? There's trainers there to battle too. I can go battle those guys. Because I completely disregarded that earlier. So let me grab the fishing rod first, and then we could go scrap with the 4 of them that are there. Did I not get a good rod? Oh, you don't get the good rod from Laker Age. You get it from freaking Olivine. Yeah, we already got it. So is it better for me to go with old rod because it's a lower level and easier to catch, or do I go for good rod because it gets me something in the middle? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe, truthfully, it doesn't matter. I don't know. Someone is close to leveling up. I don't know who. Primate, maybe? I don't know who's in the back. I'm trying to think of who I would have used a lot. Or somewhat a lot. It might be Primate. Alright, so of course we miss Aquatail. But he hits a Rock Slide, which I'm pretty sure Rock Slide has the same chance of missing? You know, alternate timeline, we would be running with a Tyranitar and Garchomp at the same time. And maybe, just maybe, I would have used one of my tokens there to get that Larvitar. I kind of want to go through all of my YouTube series because, you know, sometimes if you've watched my series before, then I like to do like a most valuable Pokemon to the team. So like one that's helped me out through the Nuzlocke the best or the most. And I almost want to do like a best of the best run where like my MVPs based on what they had in the game will all get put into a save file, almost like an egg lock / elimination lock, and do like a master mode series with that. So like with that would mean like they get their abilities, they'd get their move sets that they would have, like they would get everything that would make them good. Now for things like the extreme randomizer, that would be tricky because I'm not able to mod the typings. Let's rethink this. Oh, no, I just Earthquake. But as I was saying, like, I'm not able to mod like them to be the typings that they're randomized into, you know, things like that. So I'd have to kind of take a look and see. I don't know if I have a MVP Pokemon that is the exact same. Like some have been starters, but I don't know. I have to go back. I have to do some extensive digging around and research to make that happen. and maybe that's something that can't be done immediately. I mean, I think it'd be cool. I think it would be cool because it'd be different, and it's something that would pertain just to my channel, I feel like, but I don't know. Because we've done a lot of series. We've done a lot of series, so I actually almost want to look. How many nuzlocks have we actually done? I don't think I completed, or I didn't put. Yeah, I'd have to go and look at some of these ones, because I think here we have. I think this is a count of 29. I definitely have done more than 29. Yeah, it'd be weird. And I don't know, because we do have technically like uranium, which has Fakemon in there, so that one wouldn't work. Yeah, that'd be weird to try and figure out how to make that one. No, I lied. I absolutely lied, because looking at my series right now, the Tyranitar. Tyranitar is technically the only mon that I have ever had be an MVP, most valuable Pokemon, twice in a Nuzlocke series, because it was our MVP in our Emerald Extreme Randomizer that we did, and then it was our MVP in our last Heartgold series that we attempted. So I don't know, I'd really have to take a look and see what I can do. Is Kyogre's on there for Insurgents, which is the very first Nuzlocke series we did on YouTube, which I would say I recommend and go back and watch, but it's, in comparison to what I do now, it is fucking terrible. It is a terrible series in comparison to what I do now, and it's not even like remotely close. I don't have a problem saying that, because that was from like 6 years ago. Almost 7, I think. And no, I'm not saying that to make a 6-7 joke. I'm being genuinely serious. When was that series? What was the first video of that series? Because I'm curious. April 25th, 2019 was the first episode of Rejuvenation. This is when I started picking those weird thumbnails. I was uploading these a lot. Holy. Kind of weird going back and reliving history? Reliving history. Reviewing history. Kind of weird, but what can I say? There is some entertainment there. All right, focus on the battle. We got a Alakazam and a Azurill, so maybe the idea of doing a like best of the best will be put in the card somewhere. I don't know how I'll do it. I would like to do something like that, maybe in like a Sword and Shield randomizer, if that's even possible. I'd really have to sit down and take a look at these series when I've caught these mons or got these mons, like how they got to be, Because when I think of like our White 2 Extreme Randomizer, where we got the where we got the Musharna that was a ghost flying type and had Volt Absorb. Like, I can't make that any better than what it was with it being a pure psychic type. You know what I mean? Like, so I can do my best, but I can't guarantee that it will be anything magical. All right, let's see what we get from this item. A Tangaberry. I feel like I need to... Because the grass is in the middle, isn't it? Okay, one can hope that we don't get anything in the water. Right? We don't. Hell yeah. All right, first encounter. Ooh. I'm okay with this. I think this might actually be difficult to catch, because I don't know if I can actually weaken this thing. No, I go to Gyarados. I go to Gyarados and I use Surf. That's what I do. Okay. Now I'm trying to think, based on the damage we just did, will crit kill? I don't think so. Alright, yeah, that's as good as we're gonna get. I'm not gonna chance it any further than that. We still have the ice path to get an encounter. Right, we still have the ice path or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's ice path. Okay, why are we not shaking at all? I get it, we're a fully evolved evolution, but like, please help me. What do I want to name him? I'm gonna name it Splash. I know that probably feels like a generic name. But I also like the name Splash. Alright, what do we got for this item? It's a Sky Plate. So nothing exciting. Truthfully, nothing exciting. Alright, let's see if we get anything in the water. And would it be better than a Vaporeon? That was dupes. because we got a male Nidoran earlier when we were in the Team Rocket base. So there's that. Akuhita and Magby. I feel like I'm being very risky just running around with my HP missing like this, but you know what? I gotta learn the hard way some way. I'm tired of these Chiboka berries. That's actually going to be the reason I die or lose somebody. And I'm not ready for that moment or conversation to happen. Okay, Electivire. Yeah, I can Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw surely will kill. I'm 15 levels higher. I was saying that with the idea that we might miss Aqua Tail. And said, this isn't right. Do you care to tell me what's wrong? Yeah, us getting to 50 on half our team was definitely ambitious. Seeing that now, it was definitely very ambitious, but it's not. Level doesn't always mean like you're safe, you know what I mean? It helps for sure. But it doesn't guarantee anything, really. Really doesn't. I'm actually surprised he lived. Mission. He probably doesn't live now, depending on how much damage he does to me. He still lives. Dragonair. I feel like we're seeing a lot of the same mons today. And it's not like once you get to level 40 and you cut off a good amount of the Pokédex. This is like, okay. And a lot of the same mid-evos and things like that. Tell you that crit did not matter. Maybe if the levels were reversed, maybe that'd be the case, but no. Okay, so the timer did go off, which means that we get another reward. I'm just trying to do my best to not fail another challenge, because it's still up there on our doc saying that our next challenge fail is doubled. Ooh, my choice. What would I benefit the most from? I still have the free rare candies, or the 5 rare candies. I mean, a free legendary would probably be the correct answer. Right? But then there's no guarantee that we get to even use it. I mean, a legal ability or a legal move would probably be the best. I would imagine that illegal move or illegal ability would be the best here. I just don't know what to go with. Or jailbreak. Because I don't feel like it's broken. Master Ball could be broken. You know what? No, we'll take a second jailbreak. I will take a second jailbreak. And I would say that that's probably one of the fairest things I could take from that. Because like I said, I could have done free legend. I could have done illegal move or illegal ability. But where's the fun in that? You know what I mean? Wardrobe change. Okay, that one doesn't work because we are not in any game where you are able to change your wardrobe. Ooh, double or nothing. We take it. I'm feeling like gambling. And you know what? This could be the straw that breaks the camel's back. This could be the thing that completely flips this series upside down. And I would hate for that to happen. But at the same time, we do it for the content. So we're going to go for it. Double or nothing. Which means, remember, we get 2 rewards. But we have to do 2 challenges. And they have to be done at the exact same time. The time to cook doesn't work because there is no... I don't think you can make poffins in Heartgold Soul Silver. I know you can in Generation 4, obviously, but I don't know if you can actually cook anything. So we're just going to respin that. No evolving? That's easy. That's an easy one. So no evolving and... cost herself 5 items. You know what? Well, no, because the no evolving one would still apply for 30 minutes. Okay. Definitely a doable set of challenges. This actually might be the easiest double or nothing I could have ever asked for. To get 2 challenges, anyways. This could be the easiest double or nothing I've ever had to do. But I'm going to go back and check on our boys in the box. Because we did catch, what, 3 Mons? We caught the 2 Porygons, and then we caught the Vaporeon as well. Ours. I'm pretty sure, do I have an upgrade and or dubious disc? Because I would need 2 upgrades. Because I'm going to have to do the thing. If that makes any sense. Alright, let's take a look here. Bashful with own tempo. Oh, they do have different abilities. What does Mild do? Mild special attack up? It is. Okay, so I almost feel like this one would be... This one would be better as a Porygon Z, which means I have to switch their names around. And then the neutral nature one would have to be our defense boy, Porygon 2. Let it rock. God, rock's good, but adamant? Oh my. That's no bueno. Because I don't remember, I don't even know what Vaporeon's attack is. I truthfully don't. I have to actually keep the Clef on the team. Because it has strength. So in order for me to get through Ice Path, I need to keep it on the squad. Does it actually make sense to bring Venusaur in right now? I don't think it does. I don't think it does right now. Because I already need to keep Clef on my team. So, no, it does not. So really, my trip back to the Pokemon Center was just to check on the Porygons and the Vaporeon to see what abilities and natures they had. Did I heal up? I don't remember if I healed up, chat. I'm gonna keep it with a fat stack. I don't remember if I healed up or not. I think I did. Yep, we did. Okay. Good, very good. Hide? Boy, I sure hope I kill with this EQ. That's all I'm gonna say. Excuse me. That was disgusting. Another Jaboka berry. I barely knew that berry existed, but this series will have it imprinted in my brain. Because there's 2 of them! God, they're everywhere. Sudowoodo! Flygon. The Aqua Tail, this guy. There's no fucking way. This guy had 4 Pokemon. 3 of them had the same fucking item. He didn't even do damage to me by attacking me. It's freaking berries. And you know why I think the Jaboka berry might be popping up as much as it is because when I had the setting turned on in the randomizer, I think it randomized it to where consumable berries would be on. Which is weird because it's not a consumable. Oh, they're not like eating the berry and it does damage to me. Like it's just doing damage. So, you know, like what's up with that? And I'm waiting for these Blissies to pop up. That's what I want to see. Only we still had inaccurate moves on or I should say, if only I didn't have no guard on Primate. But also, like, I think it's better that we do. Alright, what is this? What am I looking at here? Oh yeah, I forgot he's got download. Better than him having Solid Rock or anything like that, or Filter. Thankfully, multi-skill is not an ability in this game, so. Alright, so Sly's level 50. Means I can swap. Would Primate be the best option to go out front, maybe? I feel like of like our team members, Primate might actually be the weakest. It's hard to say. Because I feel like everyone can kind of hold their own in some regard. But I'm sure. I definitely feel like he needs the biggest buff, the most help. So I guess that's probably why in my headspace I'm thinking like he's the weakest because he needs this. Okay, Cherim and Fenfi. We're gonna Heat Wave and I'm gonna Ice Punch. Lock myself into that. Okay, so 46. Wow. Focus Ash Cherim. Can I get a burn? Nope. Petal Dance. I don't know how much that's going to do, actually. A decent amount. Alright, Gyarados is here. We're going to Dragon Claw that guy. And hope that we can one-shot him. I honestly feel like he might take a Dragon Claw. I honestly feel like he might just take a... He does not. Okay. I'm glad that I was proven wrong. Only reason I thought that was because I think Gyarados has a D. He like super like bulky, but he's got a decent physical bulk. Do I have full heal or anything like that? Do I have a Peach Berry? That's the one freaking berry I don't have. That's crazy. That is crazy to me. Okay, you know what? Let's fly back and go heal. Oh, we can't fly, dummy. We're not there yet. All right, let's Zips go out because I think with Cresselia's bulk, it could be fine at 45. It could be fine as one of the last mons to level up. Okay, so we got our Ice Path encounter that we need to go ahead and scoop up, and then we got to get through there. I imagine it doesn't take us 18 minutes to do all that. One can imagine. But also at the same time, you never know. Never know. Alright, so first encounter in the Ice Path is a... Hold on. I don't know, this might count as cheating. I'm looking at PK Hex. I need to check, because I know I have not caught a Weeping Bell or anything like that today, but there is a part of my brain telling me, hey, Tristan, you have caught a Weeping Bell in this series. Am I thinking wrong? Hold on. No, we have not. Okay. But this is a good thing why this is exactly why I checked. Because if I hadn't and I ran away, then I would have been upset because I could have ran away, encountered something better, and I killed it. I actually didn't think that would kill it, but I'm a legendary after all, so that kind of makes sense. Do I have repels? I have 4. Oh, the dubious disc. Do I have a upgrade? I don't, but I definitely have come across one. I have definitely come across one at some point in this series, so when I potentially track myself back to see. That could be great for us. All right, so we got waterfall now, which is actually really nice because I can teach that to Gyarados. And now not have to worry about missing Aquatails anymore. I think Aquatail is technically stronger than Waterfall, but yeah. I'm sacrificing 10 points in power for 10 more accuracy, which with the Dragon Dance, it truly doesn't matter that much, so okay, so strength puzzle. This is where things get a little dicey. Do I have strength on Cleffa? I think I do. Did I have? Did I end up teaching anybody? I don't think I did teach anybody strength, but it. No, I don't think I did. Which I guess the nice thing about us getting to Blackthorn is trying to think in terms of Victory Road. I think Rock Smash will be useful. Fly will still be useful. I'd probably get rid of Cut from the move deleter. Or using the move deleter, I should say. And give Cleffa Surf instead of Gyarados. That boulder fell down. Dang, that was only 1 repel too? Hell yeah. We're moving. We're moving through this area. Okay, so that's all the boulders. I think you drop on this one and you can get the item. Which is another metal plate, which we've already gotten one of those. Let's see if I can navigate this efficiently. Energy powder. Magmarizer. We'll take that in case we ever get a Magmar. This one. This one. Okay, so we've already gotten that TM. Which is not a bad TM, truthfully. Excuse me, sorry. I don't know why I'm sneezing. Okay. Me too. Tonight? I fumbled that. Hold on. Let's try that again. I thought I fumbled that one because I like looked at it and I was like, maybe I didn't. Dude, the amount of rock incenses that I keep getting. And I don't plan on using is crazy. For people, take that. Safari Ball. I don't think those break the game. I don't know. I feel like in that exchange, like, she says, like, oh, my flip-flops are frozen to the ground. Like, you imagine, you know, the flip-flops can't move. So what would be the significance pushing her back? Armory's cute. Okay for my Yanma? Hell no. Especially because I gotta find a female Skarmory? Yeah, that's not happening. Chances of that are probably very, very limited. Joe Me Potato Salad for our last secondary mart of Johto. Is there a secondary mart in the Indigo Plateau? No idea. That's buns. That is buns. Move deleter and move tutor house. Yeah. Do I bother teaching turtles these moves now? That's the question I need to ask myself. Do I bother teaching them like Ice Fang right now? Relearning it. Or am I gonna regret that decision right now? Either way, I have to come in here. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to teach someone Whirlpool. Realizing that now. So maybe, just maybe, what I do is I actually give Cleffa Whirlpool. I keep Surf. I keep Surf on Gyarados. Oh, you teach Draco Meteor, right? No. Yeah. Go ahead and take off Cut, because I don't think we'll need it for anything more in this game. I mean, there's... Actually, that's not true. I think in Kanto, when you go through Diglett's cave, you technically need it, but... We will cross that bridge once we get to Kanto. Which... I'm thinking about doing something a little bit different once we beat the Elite Four and move on to Kanto. I don't know if I'm going to do a shorter stream for us taking on the Elite Four and going into Kanto. I have no idea. I haven't fully decided yet. I mean, I feel like that'd be a great like tapping point for that stream. What I want to kind of try and do. Okay, excuse me. So we got to get a Blackthorn City encounter, and then we have a Route 47. I don't know what it is. We have an encounter in the route south of us, which we'll go ahead and get that encounter. After we get this one, I was gonna say, I don't have a repel sprayed anymore, so we should get it immediately. I'm not the most pleased about this one. Just being truthful, being kind, being honest. Not really the most excited about this encounter. And yeah, I hate being down in the dumps about it, but here's the truth. Like, I'm not really happy. But it is what it is. At least we get the option to evolve into either a Glalie or a Frostlass. That's the silver lining here. That is the silver lining. Wait, do I want a chance getting my encounter? I have 3 minutes left on the timer. I think I can do it. Is there any grass without me needing to jump over it? Yes, there is. All right, first encounter. Damn. I was not kidding when I said we peaked earlier. Was not kidding when I said that we peaked earlier. I'm gonna name it Peak. And then we've already got our encounter there in the Dark Cave. Yeah, it's Dark Cave. All right, let's go ahead and sell our items so we can get those 2 rewards really easily. How long have we been live for? Are we at the 4-hour and 20-minute mark yet? The 4:08. I feel like we should go for another challenge. Is that a dumb idea? Go for another challenge? I feel like no. I feel like it's not. let's see. Let's actually go in here and sell the items that we don't plan on using. So rock incenses, probably never gonna use those. Just being honest. Toxic orb, rose incenses, probably never gonna use. I'll keep our bracer. We'll never use. No, I don't think that sells for anything. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Wait, did I actually sell? I don't think I sold 5 items. Now I think about it. No, I sold at least 3. Power belt, that would be 4. Icy rock. I don't see myself ever using icy rocks. All right. So there's that. I might want to buy some more Ultra Balls, but we did go ahead and complete the challenge of double or nothing. So we get 2 rewards. Another 5 rare candies. Wait, that's actually massive. On the real list of notes, that's actually massive. Because if I can beat Claire, then my level checkpoint goes up to 49. 10 rare candies. I could try to split that up evenly amongst my team members, which everybody will get at least 1. Maybe 2, depending on who I choose to give it to. Okay, that one's a Generation Mastermode only, so respin. Devil's Advocate. We are getting some great stuff here. We're getting stuff. We're building stuff up to help us in the end game. That's quite literally like what this series is. That's like any video game in a nutshell. Building yourself up so you can fight whatever you need to fight at the end. That's massive. That is massive. All right, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. So let's see. Wouldn't mind a perk. Wow. Skip every trainer. Okay. This one is gonna be tricky. This one is gonna be tricky because we're gonna go into a gym. Okay. Okay. How can I weasel? Whoa, stop. How can I weasel my way around in this one? That's the question I have to ask. Because I'm not sure if I'll be able to. So that means I can't fight the trainer south, which honestly, that big of a deal. I mean, outside of money, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, this one's gonna be tricky. And the reality is I could just kind of cancel it out. But also, no. But also, no. Let me grab the Venusaur from the PC. I can at least go in here with my team of 6. And then let's go ahead and give it the Black Sludge so we can get some recovery if we take any damage. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much what we have for the gym battle. I don't know. I just feel like if I go into this, I have a hunch that I'm going into this gym fight, I'm gonna get my cheeks smacked. Okay, so I'm gonna buy 40 of these. This should be enough to last us for the potions. We're still good. I'm actually gonna buy like 20 full heals, which I know is not a lot, and then I'm gonna buy like 40 of these, which we probably don't need 40 max repels, but there's probably gonna get to a point, I should say, where we may not care so much about encounters. But we'll have to see. It kind of sucks because we're gonna be missing out on gym trainer XP, which is way better than. There's no fucking way my controller's already dead again. I just charged this shit. Literally just charged this shit, like. Thunderbolt, Skarmory, Cross Chop on the Wailord. I really hope that was just a minor disconnect and not like it's dead. It's fucking dead. That's insane. I just had it charging for like half of stream. Insane that is what happened. Hold on. Water spout. Nothing. You? Oh, come on, man. Really with the... I mean, I imagine that Mew has Psychic at this level. As a Psychic type. I imagine that it would have Psychic. I mean, Wailord doesn't do any damage to me, right? So, I feel like it just makes sense to go for Crunch and then try to Cross Chop to finish it off. Wow, that did nothing. That did even less than I thought it would. Okay, but... Brine. That was a crit. Okay, not ideal, but... No, I feel like Crunch won't kill, so I'm gonna Thunderbolt, and I'm gonna Cross Chop the Wailord. Get it out of here. Yeah, so this guy was not skippable, so this obviously doesn't count. If he was a skippable trainer, then yes, it would have counted. Gotta do my Duolingo streak, which I'll do once we end stream. So. I'm not really concerned. Okay, so sucky thing is that we have only 5 PP on Cross Chop, so I will have to like Ether or Elixir at some point. Damn it, of course both of these Mons are weak to fighting. No, I'm locking myself in the Ice Punch instead. I really should have kept Karate Chop. Wow, I got the freeze. Maybe that's what I use the art skill on. Is getting myself cross chop again. Or not cross chop, karate chop. But what do I get rid of? Aerial ace? Seismic toss? I get rid of seismic toss, fairly. Fairly, that's what I would get rid of. Alright, how much does this do to Minun? Respectable. Minun's got some decent defenses. That was not stab, so that's not bad. Baton pass? Yeah, buddy. You're the last one remaining. Finish the mission. Okay, now this guy. Around. Oh my god. Alright, let me get out of this battle first before I start actually freaking the fuck out. Okay, at least I killed him. Thrash, no. Do you not get another fighting type move by level up? You get close combat at 59. Gastrodon. Might as well switch here, right? Might as well switch. We've been doing so good. Critical hit. Can you get the accuracy drop on him? I'm gonna Razor Leaf. I know that my accuracy just dropped, so I might actually miss both of these guys, but I need to just try and kill both of them at the same time. Okay, hit both of them. When we fought that Blastoise earlier and he lived the Seed Bomb, if he had Filter as well. Okay. Punishment wheel. It's gotta get brought up because this guy was skippable. And we failed skipping him. I would be totally okay if it took away... That's the wrong one. I'm looking at the punishment wheel. I would be totally okay if it took away Master Mode lives. Personally, I'd be okay with that. No shot, we just cheesed it. Wow. I'm actually shocked. But I feel like I'd be blue ballsing everybody if we don't take on the... So let's say we still have a challenge that we have to do because we're in the gym, but it stops once we beat Claire. So yeah, that's insane. That's insane that we got that for our next next challenge fail. Actually crazy. Yeah, I think we'll spin the wheel for another challenge, but this is what we have to do for going up to Claire. Oh. Yikes. Okay. Do I want to use a get out of jail on that? Probably not worth. Probably not worth it. Truthfully, it's probably not worth it. Nah, you know what? We were risk takers. Right? We were some risk takers. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. Let's see what happens. 46 for both of these guys. Okay. Oh, rough skin? That's great. Don't make me regret the decision that I made about taking this challenge. I'm gonna regret it, aren't I? There's no fucking way. That's... What am I supposed to do about that? You know what the sucky thing is that I know that Suicune gets Mirror Coat. I just didn't know that he had it at this level. And I just lost my Primeape too, because I wasn't thinking. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I'm being an idiot. I'm being an idiot right now. Truthfully, being stupid. Why? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm trying to do here. Hold on, let me think with my brain here for a second. Let me go look at my PC. Because right now, I don't know if I want to use a jailbreak on either of these two. Raikou, maybe. Both of them are good. No, I do. I'm gonna use both of my jailbreaks. It's probably a stupid thing to do. But I'm using both my jailbreaks. I was being an idiot in that battle and was not paying attention. But yeah, we'll use both of our jailbreaks here. We still have another trainer battle to do. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what I was thinking. The thing was that I wasn't thinking. Not thinking at all. Because I was so, I think, just caught off guard by the fact, like, I got away with my double challenge fail. Our next challenge fail of being double. Basically being null and void. I'm gonna spark the Togekiss because I know it's got not as good physical defense. Now I don't have any jailbreaks, so something dumb happens to one of my mons, then it's like we gotta move forward. Sky attack. I'm guessing that's into the primate because that sprite still stayed like lit up. I should have reset the timer because I was gonna do the Dragon's Den, but I think I'm just gonna end it once we battle Claire because it's almost 11 o'clock and I would like to get to bed at a decent time. Your boy's gotta go on a field trip tomorrow. That'll be fun. All right, so the last gym leader of Johto. Let's go ahead and save our game. Oh boy, not sure if I'm ready for this. I didn't use a potion on anybody, right? No, because nobody got attacked. Nobody got attacked in that battle, so we're fine. Okay. All right. Staraptor and Caesar. I'm going to... For cross chop, I gotta go for the most damage. Okay, we do over half, that's fine. Agility, I'm surprised Staraptor outspeeds Raikou. I guess I do have a down in speed nature with Raikou, don't I? I do have a down in speed nature. That would make sense. Because I feel like I sleep on Staraptor's speed. X-Scissor does a lot. Way too much, in fact. Okay, so Sand Slashes are ace in terms of level. That's actually really good for us, I feel. Because Cross Chop is going to finish this thing off. We got a crit. Would have preferred the crit the last turn. But I guess better late than never. Okay, Crobat's coming out. Actually, that's actually perfect for me. Because I can D-dance. And then Cresselia can come in and should be able to eat really anything thrown at it. Poison Fang. As long as we don't get poisoned. We don't. Get a D-dance off. I would like to imagine that at +1 speed we outspeed Crobat. I'm not going to attack Crobat just yet. At least not with the Gyarados anyways. +1 Waterfall should be enough to knock out Sandslash. It is, in fact, enough to knock out Sandslash. Poison Fang again. Disseminate the Cresselia. Still no poison. Great, actually. That's actually really good for us. Okay, that's half our team gone, is it not? Yeah, half our team is gone. Another Staraptor. Okay. Is +1 Waterfall going to be enough to kill Staraptor? I'd like to think yes. And she should heal here, right? No. Yeah, I think these battles are glitched out when it comes to the trainer's healing. Oh, it's got a color change. Oh. Okay, Cresselia can't escape, but I think it can't escape as long as Crobat's out on the field. So I should be able to swap if I need to. I don't know if I'll actually need to, but... Go ahead and get ourselves back up to full HP. Pidgeot, you love flying types. You kidding me? Like, most of your team was some sort of derivative of flying except for Sandslash. Okay, now you hit. What? I'm so lost. Oh, we got the flinch. Huge! Oh, you're a water type. I didn't even think about that. Well, it's a good thing I didn't waterfall again then, because we would not have killed. Takedown? It's not stab. That still did a lot. A lot more than I would have expected, I should say. Other dance? Yeah, you're a little bit late for that one. I know you got flinched last turn, and that might have been what you were going for, but you're just a tad bit too late there, buddy. Okay, so that's technically our 8th badge, even if we don't get our 8th badge until we do Dragon's Den. I'm particular. Not particular. Okay. But we have defeated the gym, which means we now have a new level checkpoint of 49. Is excellent for us. I mean, it's a couple levels, so nothing really too crazy. But when you look at our team, it will help out greatly. And next stream, we are going to get put through it. Because we got to go through the Kimono Girls gauntlet. And the Elite Four as well. So actually, this is like a perfect stopping point because we still got all the trainers to fight to the south. We got the Kimono Girl, so we got a battle. We got Dragon's Den. We got some spots to explore, which should be okay. It'd be awesome if we could repay our silly mistakes with the jailbreaks. Get another one. That'd be awesome. Let's see if we are fortunate in our reward for this one. We got 5 more rare candies. You know what? Do we use those right now? So I don't forget about them, because we got 15 of them. Or you know what? I'll use them off screen. I will use them off screen because I'd like to go to bed, but also I need to go into PK Hex and make a couple of my Pokemons shiny as well. So that's going to be it for me in this stream of Heartgold. Damn, 4 hours and 41 minutes. That's probably the longest stream we've had of the Master Mode so far. But we're pretty much at the point where we're almost done with Johto. I would say the next stream will be pretty much wrapping up the rest of the stuff that we need to do in Johto, including beating the Elite Four. So with that in mind, that would be, what, Saturday? Because tomorrow's going to be ZA. We're doing the DLC. Wednesday's off day. Thursday we'll be back with Eon, Black 2. Friday's Free Time Friday. Yeah, Saturday will be when we run back Master Mode. So you guys will see the changes to our team then. So yeah, if you guys enjoyed, make sure you show your support by clicking that like button down below, because it'd be greatly appreciated. Make sure you're subscribed as well so you don't miss out on the content going up on the channel. As you can see over there, in that top right corner, we're at 418 subs. It'd be awesome if we got to 420 by the end of the week. Trying to hit the big goal of 500 very, very soon, and we've made quite a lot of progress. I'm very, very grateful, very, very happy with that. So like I said, tomorrow we'll be back with some Legends ZA, starting off the, was it Mega Dimension DLC? That's what it's called, I think. I don't remember. I literally have watched nothing on the DLC, so it's going to be completely blind for me. So it should be a lot of fun, I feel like. Either way, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow for some ZA.